Howdy. Let me just make sure everything is working, which hopefully it is. YouTube was giving me some problems. Oh, that's not good. Stream is dying. Ooh, crap. You know, YouTube does just kind of occasionally decide. It's wild that it's still just, like, not actually functional. I kind of figured that the whole VPN streaming thing would be a kind of temporary measure that I would need to go through to ensure that I wasn't getting throttled for bitrate. But no, as it turns out, it's just permanent. But hey, what's up? I just gotta make the, tweet and all that. Hopefully this is still the same stream, technically. I don't think it remade it into a new one. But yeah, what's up? Oh, I am... How'd the paragliding go? So that's the thing, actually. I'm pretty exhausted after going around hiking a bunch, but, what I thought, everybody told me that in the area, you know, you gotta go down to this one place to do a paragliding thing. We got there and it was just kind of boring. Pretty much it was just people riding the, like the sea air, kind of crashing up against the cliffs to just kind of hover. And so we didn't decide to do it because it just kind of seemed boring as hell. You're just kind of hovering not even very high off the ground. And like, ooh, you're over a cliff, but they're going like, you know, 5 miles an hour. It's just like, eh. It was kind of whack. You know, I was under the impression that it was going to be more of a sort of thing where you would, you know, launch off of some high place and actually, you know, soar for a good distance. But that was apparently not the case. However, though, we did get to go, also I'm talking about my parents came over to visit for the first time in a while. And, we did get to go see some very cute wild seals. That was pretty nice. Down by the tide pools. Very comfy. Big fan. But anyway. Yeah, as a result, I'm pretty tired. We spent like 2 days going, you know, hiking all day. We went out to the fucking desert, too, which was awesome. But, yeah, I'm pretty fucking exhausted. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I can't remember what it is, but I'm sure I'll remember as I go. Anyway, we're out here in, Eye Strain. I really can't think of a better term for this place other than just, you know, Eye Strain Kingdom. Also, I'm not really sure why they went with Kingdom. For the kanji here. It's more like village or township. But I mean, even if we're going by classical Fae rules, you know, you had like a king of the Fae and all that sort of stuff. You had like kings and queens of the Fae, but they didn't actually like, you know, it's not really a kingdom. King is more of a generalized term. So, Fairy Kingdom is definitely not, not accurate. Okay, chores.
私のことも手伝ってよ。大事な宗人にお水をあげなきゃいけないんだ。
Oh, okay. Oh, we're just saying Soljin. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, can you help me out? Can you, help me out? Yeah, I have to water the precious, grass people. Like, hedge people.
宗人っていうのは、そこにいるような葉っぱだらけの子たちのことだよ。とっても可愛いでしょ。
Yeah, by bush people. The kanji here is just like grass, but kasa can be grass, like thatch. You probably just go with like grass people. I mean, like the leafy guys over there. Yeah, they're adorable, aren't they?
特別になんとなく場所がつかめるようにしてあげるから、姿見の湖まで行って水を汲んで宗人たちにかけてあげてね。
Huh. Daylight saving time? Yeah, that also happened. It's like, this is a special occasion, hope you get the lay of the land here. Yeah, so go to, like, Mirror Lake. Get some water there and, give it to the grass people.
あ、水辺といえば意地悪な風ア族の領分だから気をつけてね。
Yeah, and about the coast, the waterfront there. And the very ill-tempered Hua live there, so be careful. What the fuck are they talking about? How was the paragliding thing? Lame, actually. We didn't even go up because it was just boring. My adrenaline receptors are just entirely burned, or whatever it is that actually, like, whatever mechanism there is that makes it so you don't, produce as much adrenaline if you're used to stressful situations. So, I saw people, kind of just hovering over the cliffside, not even going very fast, and I'm like, that just kind of looks boring as dirt, honestly. It's not even really worth going up. People were just kind of leisurely floating by, about like 30, 40 feet off of the ground. And I mean, yeah, there's a sheer cliff on one side, but you're just kind of floating. What have I done to cause that? Roller coasters. Like, dude, I grew up in Ohio, which, that sounds like something... Ohio is the most boring place on Earth, which is probably why the greatest roller coaster park on Earth is in Ohio, Cedar Point. Seriously, it's the only reason to go to Ohio. But it would be worth making the trip to Ohio just for Cedar Point. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's nothing else to do in Ohio, but it would be worth, like, flying halfway across the world just to go to that place. It's fucking great. Oh, really? It's just, like, running 1 FPS? Okay, I'll have to, like, restart that. OBS in general is kind of fucking up. Oh, what about now? That looks like it somehow fixed it a little bit. Oh, but then the second I tab back into Final Fantasy, it's probably fucking up again. Yeah, that's very odd. Yeah, I don't really know what's causing that, so... For the time being, let's just kill this and not deal with it. Yeah, I'm a very big roller coaster fan, and so... Yeah, what is the name of the newer one at Cedar Point? Steel Vengeance. Dude. Like, you ride Steel Vengeance once, and then nothing else feels like shit. I'm fairly certain I could just, like, you know, go skydiving or bungee jumping with just completely stone-faced. Just like, eh, whatever. This ain't shit. Oh! Wait a minute. These are the fairy version of the... Oh my god, look at these. Oh, I don't like these things, actually. The eyelashes make it weird. I don't like that, actually. The eyelashes make it weird. They look like they do... It looks like they do, like, makeup review videos. Yeah, that's the really unfortunate thing about, roller coasters and being sort of a adrenaline burnout. Is that the, you don't, like, you know, you can kind of, like, stop, drinking, or people, you know, do tolerance breaks for weed and stuff like that, and then you can kind of, you know, you can kind of, like, go back to a baseline. For adrenaline, you're just kind of, once you hit a peak, you really can't go back. At all. So, you know, you do like a huge roller coaster, like, you know, the first time you ride Millennium Force or something like that, it's crazy. And then you ride something more intense, and you go back to Millennium Force, and you're like, oh, this isn't shit. I feel nothing.
Ah, Sojin ni omizuをあげてくれたんだね。どうもありがとう。
Ah, yeah, you gave, water to the... Yeah, you watered the grass people, thank you so much.
みんな可愛かったでしょ。あれはね、
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? Yeah.
帰っちゃうと寂しいから、私たちが形を変えたの。
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? Yeah, they're all people who came to Omeg. Yeah, we would have been sad to see them leave, so we just kind of changed them.
あなたも最初にもっと深く術にかかってくれたら可愛い宗人にできたんだけどな。残念だよ。
Yeah, you could have been a cute grass person yourself if you had, yeah, just gone a little bit deeper into our trick. What a shame. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I thought it was gonna be. That is very classical Fae bullshit. Yeah, I need to get... The camera in my phone is garbage, so I need to get my parents to send me some of the photos that we took. Because some of the places that we went were just fucking crazy. Like... You know, you just go a couple of hours out of, San Diego, and you're out in the fucking desert. You know, you're like several thousand feet up in the mountains getting pelted with hail, and then you cross over and then you're in the desert. And you go back to San Diego and it's like 70 degrees. Went in one day from seeing people like sunbathing on the beach to being pelted with hail to being in the desert and back. SoCal was pretty crazy like that. You know, it would be better if it wasn't California as it currently is, but I mean, you can't really deny it. The place is very much so beautiful. It's just such a shame that it's California. Now then, how about you do me a favor too.
ココリダラーンは
The food is
私
good?
たちピクシー
Okay.
族のお気に入りの場所。
I had
だ
to
からいつでも一
I
番
had to
可愛
take
くし
off
てお
my
かなくちゃなら
glasses
ない
for
わ。
this. Allow me to elaborate. The food is not good. Anybody who says that the food in SoCal is like, oh, it's so good, they're out of their goddamn minds. Or they've only ever been to SoCal. The food is not good. You have to go very far out of your way to find anything half decent. Your options are inauthentic fusion food of various cultures. You cannot for example, you cannot find a sushi place in California, in SoCal, that does not also serve ramen. For some fucking reason. Every single sushi place that I've tried to find also serves ramen. That doesn't make any damn sense. Like, I think I found like maybe one place in like an 100-mile radius of San Diego that is just a straight up sushi omakase place. That's it. One. And it didn't even look that good. All of the Mexican places? What's wrong with that? Okay. So, for a bit, let's say that you went to a New York pizza joint, right? And they also serve St. Louis style barbecue and hamburgers. Why? You're a pizza place. I would like you to make pizza and make it well. I'm not going to get a slice of New York pizza and a half rack of ribs. So where's the place with the actual good food? Like, New York has actually good food. But really, it's just that there's a lot of places in America that have very good food. But people who say that, like, SoCal in general has good food are out of their goddamn mind. Yeah, Texas has really good food. You want to be going to places where they're doing a regional style of cuisine and doing it well and authentically. Like, you go to somewhere in the South that does Southern style barbecue, and it's gonna be great. Because that's just the thing that they're doing. They're not fucking around with anything else. But, so, the really fucked up thing is that there was better Mexican food in Ohio than in SoCal. I've been to a lot of places. Like, I've been to a lot of Mexican restaurants here, including ones that are just like, you know, asking Mexican immigrants, saying like, hey, where do you go and get where do you go and get decent food? And the thing is that there's like a couple of specialty places in like Columbus that do like pastor tacos that are just better than that. And it's fucked up. That shouldn't be the case. I was so disappointed. And every other Mexican place makes like California burritos, which are the most disgusting thing in the known universe, which is they just take like carne asada, really bland pico de gallo, and then put fucking French fries in it. It's French fries, carne asada, pico de gallo, guacamole. French fries. SoCal does not get to talk shit. They eat French fries in the burritos. They do not get to talk about food culture. Fuck, if French fry burrito have an ass. Why on earth would they do that? I don't know. Like, look. Here, if you search... You search for a California burrito. This is a California burrito. Those are French fries. Why? For what purpose? And the thing is, I am very much of the opinion that I can't talk shit until I, try something like that. So I ordered one from a very, like, good place that people suggested locally. It's just bad. Like, fries just ruin the entire burrito experience. It's just starch on starch. Yeah, that's the other thing. Patch is completely right. Like, New Mexico blows it out of the water. Like, fucking... When I was driving out here, Patch made me go to Blake's Lotta Burger in New Mexico, and it just completely ruined In-N-Out for me, because it's just better. You get like a Hatch green chili burger, and then, you know, In-N-Out just tastes like fucking garbage after. It is so disappointing. Anyway, rant over. Yeah, Daoine is us Pixies, like, yeah, favorite place. Huh? Yeah, so it has to be at its cutest. I'm assuming they're talking about the place itself. Huh. Yeah, I'll give you, like, yeah, some eternal... Yeah, like some eternal spring seeds. Spread them all over the dawn. Yeah. And it actually made it very difficult because, you know, my parents are coming out and you wanna take them out someplace nice for dinner. It's actually very difficult to find actually good restaurants.
わーい、どんな花が芽吹くかな。大きな葉を持つならカーテンにもできるよね。楽しみだな。
Ah, wow, I wonder what sort of flower is gonna grow. It's got big old leaves, we can turn it into some curtains. I'm so excited. Okay. Every single decent restaurant is either some obnoxiously quirky new American place, you know, where they serve you like the menu on a wood-burned oak stump, or it's just completely inauthentic, you know, like Thai or Japanese. It's just not actually very good. Yeah, so here, if you want to solve your Rubik's Cube menu, we've got a blackened garlic broccoli aioli, sprinkled over some semolina raw. That'll be $73. Hearing French fry burritos suddenly made me support those European food culture preservation laws. Again, it'll get even more pretty around here. Yeah, this is very classic Pixie. There used to be a super big, human city here, called the Kingdom of Fubuto. Yeah, but, you know, then the Sin Eaters attacked and everybody went away somewhere. Yeah, so then that's how we ended up living here. You know, and we made all the buildings really pretty. Yay. See, I'm very much on board with the Italians, you know, flipping shit at people fucking up their dishes. Because I think it's obnoxious when people say, like, oh, no, you can't do any sort of, you know, alterations on a classic dish or blah, 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 as long as you don't call it what the original dish is called. For example, a California roll is not sushi. Like, if you don't call it sushi and you just called it like, oh, this is a California roll, sure, whatever, you can, that's fine. right? Or you make something that is somewhat close to almost like ramen, but it's not actually ramen and you call it something else. Sure, fine. But, you know, you put a bunch of fucked up nonsense into some pasta and you call it carbonara, and I can see why the Italians would have a fucking meltdown. Like, don't call it carbonara. Call it something else. The issue is the naming. Thanks for spreading the seas for us. You know, it's because of all the flowers blooming that, Hidanan is, yeah, known as, like, yeah, the Flower Mansion, House of Flowers.
昔々に住んでいた深い森もとっても綺麗だったのだけど、ほとんどが光の氾濫に飲み込まれてしまったの。
Yeah, the deep, deep forest where we used to live long, long ago was really pretty. But then it got swallowed up in the flood of light.
それでさまよっていたら、人が捨ててしまった町があったから、他の妖精と一緒に住むことにしたというわけ。
And so we wandered around and found a abandoned human city and decided to live here with all the other pixies.
今ではすっごく
Yeah, we all decided to live here.
あなたもこの常しえの春が続く国でずっといつまでも幸せに暮らしましょう。
Yeah, and we love it here. Yeah, how about you live here too with us in this, yeah, this land of never-ending spring, you know, forever and ever. I will pass. Okay, I should really be going skim mode because this does not matter. But it really just comes down to naming for food stuff. As long as you aren't attempting to call your weird abomination the original name of the dish that you're fucking up, you can make something different. That's fine. But, like, to throw some shade on Ohio, who the fuck are they fooling trying to call Skyline chili chili? It's not chili, and it's not pasta. You could call it what it actually is, which is dog shit, but, you know, just don't call it either of those things, and I think people will be a lot more receptive to it. And if you are unaware of what Skyline chili is, or Cincinnati chili, imagine that you just poured a bunch of sugar and cinnamon into, like, a gross meat sauce, and, like, meat sauce, chili base, and poured it over pasta, and then unmelted shredded cheddar cheese. It's disgusting. I tried it exactly once and nearly instantly vomited. It's the worst shit I've ever fucking tasted. It's so bad. It's... and, yeah, raw white onion on top of it as well. It's just like, we made both chili and meat sauce wrong, and put them both together. That's our fucking, you know, state dish. Just cooking wrong. Oh, help me, I'm so hungry. My head's spinning.
私たちは人と違って少しばかりの好みなんかがあれば十分なの。だからお願い取ってきて。
Yeah, unlike humans, all we need are, you know, a few nuts and berries to be fine. Yeah, so please go get me some. Okay, this, sure. Oh, cool. Oh, it's like, yeah, temple bell. Huh. Or like, yeah, hanging bell, temple bell, nuts. And there's a bunch of cultures that have like, local delicacies or historic dishes that were born out of necessity, you know, like any Scandinavian fermented fish and things like that. And, you know, you can understand that, or you have, like, you know, Depression-era meals that people grow accustomed to and then end up liking. But there's really no excuse for Cincinnati chili. Like, you have ingredients, you have real food that you could make. There's no need to make this, like, you know, Willy Wonka garbage. There's really no other term that I can think of to describe it. It's like some shit an Oompa Loompa would make if you asked them to make a savory dish and they just didn't understand the question. Just like, huh. Not chocolate, huh? Not candy. What if we just put like a bunch of cinnamon and sugar in it anyway? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. It's like an alien's idea of what human food is. Utterly disgusting. The thing that I've come to realize, the more time I spend down here in SoCal, the people who brag so heavily about all the things that California has that are not just like the raw nature, which is phenomenal, they just kind of haven't been anywhere else, it seems. So like, oh yeah, you know, we've got the best, you know, Asian food. No, you don't. No, you don't, man. You can go to a ramen place where they're charging you $50 a bowl in SoCal, and it's gonna be worse than some shit I got by Waseda for like 700 yen. You do not know what ramen, like good ramen is.
釣り鐘の実は手に入った?
Oh, 釣り鐘の実. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, like, you were just getting the goop. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, it was actual nuts. Yeah, thank you. What is this, some sort of, like, drug?
虫が落ちてきてびっくりしたでしょう。大きな好みかと思った？ふふ。
Okay, this is just a prank. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I bet when those big bugs popped in the trees, you were really surprised. But you thought it was just like some sort of big yeah, nut or something. Ha 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 ha. It was a prank. That was funny.
私たちは楽しいことが大好きなの。
That was fun. Yeah, you should remember. They literally just say like we have fun out here. 楽しいことが大好きなの。Yeah, you should remember. We like to have fun out here.
反対に苦しいことや辛いこと、つまらないのは大嫌い。たまに紛れ込んでくる罪食いも嫌いよ。悪食の癒しんぼで遊び相手にもならないんだもん。
癒しんぼで? Yeah, but we hate suffering, hard, difficult things, and boring things. Yeah, we also hate the Sin Eaters. And they've got like awful table manners, and they eat like gross stuff. And they don't even come play with us.
まあ、人みたいに好んで戦いに行ったりはしないけどね。だってそんなの辛いだけだわ。
Yeah, well, you know, we don't really fight against them like people, though, or like humans, though. You know, because, you know, that would be hard. Difficult. Why am I in Cali anyway? There's an art atelier that I'm going to. that do 3D modeling, but I need to learn how to actually, like, you know, some solid fundamentals. Very cool, very fun. I just wish it was anywhere other than California. Like, I've literally told them, like, why the fuck couldn't you guys do this school somewhere out in, like, you know, Wyoming or Montana, just somewhere worse? Why's it gotta be here? Voice is obnoxious.
どうだ、そっちの様子は?
How are things going on your end? I did random chores.
なるほど、いくつか手伝いをしてみたが、というところか。
Looks like they had you run some errands for them.
こっちも似たようなものさ。連中め、本当に困っているのかどうかも怪しいところだな。
Yeah, you know, same for me. You know, I don't even think they actually really needed any help, though. Yeah, it's just all of this was pretty pointless nonsense.
ねえ、この手伝いっていつまで続ければいいの？力を貸してるっていうよりおちょくられてる気分なんだけど。
How long do we have to keep helping them out? Yeah. It seems more like they're making fun of us than, you know, we're actually being helpful to them.
ピクシー族にあとどれくらい手伝えばいいのか聞いてみたが、どの子もまだまだの一点張りでね。あれは当分私たちを解放する気がないのかもしれない。
I asked the pixies how many more chores we need to do for them to be satisfied, and they just, yeah, all of them just kept saying, you know, more. Oh, you're not done yet. Doesn't seem like they're willing to let us off the hook going to be willing to let us off the hook for a while.
前にブリエンジェから教えてもらったことなのですが。
You know, Riviendra told me about this before, or taught me this before. What are you talking
ピ
about?
クシー族は生まれる前、あるいは幼くして亡くなった子供の魂から生じるという説があるそうです。
Ugh. Yeah, apparently there's a theory that that pixies are made when an unborn child or one who died at a very early age is reborn into a pixie.
もちろん前世の記憶があるわけじゃないけれど、生を謳歌したかった、遊びたかったという思いがその魂を縛っている。
Yeah, of course they don't have any memories of their previous life, but yeah, their desire to enjoy life and play binds their souls.
だからとにかく遊びたが
Like
りで、
enjoy the life that
領土
was
に招い
denied
た
to
人を
them.
何年、何十年と返さないこともあるのだとか。
Yeah, so they want to keep playing, have fun, and yeah, they won't let the people that they invite into their land go for, you know, for years, you know, sometimes decades.
ふむ。以前、資料の正体を学術的に明らかにしようと思った時に、魂にまつわるよく似た話を読んだことがある。
いいの？おいい、楽しいね。Huh. Yeah, that's very similar to something that I read when I was trying to, more clearly form a more concrete understanding of exactly what occurs to, like, the souls of the dead.
魂とは、エーテルの中にある核のような存在。精霊や使い魔といったエーテル体と、私たち生物を分けるのは、その核の有無だとも言われている。
That's interesting. Okay. 中にある核のような存在。Yeah, the soul is like a nucleus or a core within ether. Yeah, the presence or absence of, 浮いたエーテルからだと、私たち、Yeah, the thing that separates living entities from spirits or familiars is the presence of that nucleus. Yeah, or so it's said. Said. Like, that's what was written. You don't remember this in the EN? This would be one to check then. Because this is an interesting concept. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. Ghost isn't necessarily accurate for what he was saying, but I'll let it slide. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. I don't like sprites. I don't like sprites and arcane entities. They say shōryo ya tsukaima. Tsukaima is familiar, shōryo is spirits.
Futu, 肉体が死ぬと、魂もエーテルと共に無産するんだ。しかし、何か強い思いや特殊な術などに縛られていると、魂だけが残ってしまうことがある。
Ordinarily, when the body dies, the soul fades away or dissipates alongside the body's ether. However, in the presence of like strong, lingering feelings or will, or a particular like spell, the soul can remain on its own. Sprites are elemental spirits you can see around sometimes. Yeah, but they specifically used the term for like dead people's souls. You know, like shōryo, like spirits. Actually, that might be what they use, the term they use for like those sprites. I don't know. There's a bunch of different words in Japanese for ghosts. No, yeah, I feel you, Cody. This voice has a very blinding filter. That's interesting. Using the term 再びエーテルを戻ったり, like to be clothed in ether. Yeah, as that like soul wanders around, it could once again once again be clothed in ether. Or, oh, jire mo aru. Or it comes to inhabit a newly born life. That's interesting. Yeah, the pixies might be one example of that. So, the reason why this is important is they made a very big fuck up a quest, like a couple of quests earlier, in which they did not properly translate the pixies directly calling out that Minfilia has 2 souls. They just said instead, here, let me pull up the line real quick again. Yeah. Yisis Iala says in English, wait, I recognize their souls. These 2 have been here before. Whereas in the Japanese, they say, hey, I recognize this girl. You know, I remember seeing someone who had 2 souls. So, this here sort of explains how the whole reincarnation thing with Minfilia would work, with them having 2 souls. And also, this makes this really fucked up, actually, because they're basically describing the Ascians and current Minfilia, and probably the Warrior of Light yourself, as, like, whatever that hyper-entity soul of theirs is, like Minfilia's, you know, eternal, transcendent soul, kinda hitching a ride on a, you know, like some sort of newborn life form. That isn't just like there isn't just one soul there, they're kind of like hijacking it. That would seem to imply that, like, Minfilia's soul is basically hijacking some random kid's soul and turning them into Minfilia. Same with the pixies. Which is really fucked up. You know, and that's the similar thing to what the Ascians did with Thancred, where, or, Emmett, they also didn't translate it for, Emmett Sulk's line in English either, where he said that he could take over other people's bodies and turn them into himself. Not just his own physical form, but pretty much entirely getting rid of whatever original soul was in that body, and just turning it into him, making it his own form. And so using the clones that don't have any souls to begin with is easier because he doesn't have to do that. Which, you know, that's sort of terrifying. Meaning that the Warrior of Light's, like, original Ascian soul is just kind of hanging out in there. Which is, you know, kind of creepy as fuck. And, you know, the younger Minfilia has the original Minfilia soul pretty much just taking over the body and turning it into Minfilia. Ugh. That's creepy. Creepy as shit. And the fact that they didn't translate the line from the Pixie properly means that you would not be able to get that read here. Well, they didn't translate the line from the Pixie properly, and they didn't translate the line from Emmett Sulk properly. Yeah, no, they're still fucking it up. Like, the 2 souls line from about Minfilia here was the most important line in the entire section, and to be completely clear, the way in which they fucked it up is not reasonable. Like, it is such an incredibly obvious line. It is not difficult. There is no other way that you could read this. The line in Japanese was ne ne, この子、前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。There is no possible way that you could read that line as, I recognize their souls, these two have been here before. That is very clearly, I recognize this girl. You know, it's kind of hard to forget somebody who has two souls. Fucking that up. 二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん. That's like a 101 thing. That is such a simple Japanese concept that it is... Like, that's embarrassing to have fucked up. And I mean, I've fucked up plenty of reads pretty badly while doing stuff live, but this is beyond the pale for any of those. And they're supposed to be professionals with, like, proofreading. This one doesn't make any goddamn sense. This is on the level of, you know, like the bidden metaphor where they say, like, oh, they're deserters, when the actual line is, they thought that we're deserters. Or the Unicorn Overlord thing where they hand the protagonist a ring and say, here, keep this ring safe, when they actually said, this ring will protect you. It's such a easy-ass Japanese sentence that fucking it up is almost unbelievable. And of course, the one that they fuck up is the most important line in the section. And actually, now that I think about it, they might have changed it to, I recognize their souls, these two have been here before, because they thought that the concept of them having two souls must be wrong. Right? They're like, huh? Wait, the line is saying that they have two souls? That can't be. Oh, they must be talking about the two people's souls. Yeah, they must be talking about that. Which, you know, they're an internal team, they could just ask. So, there's even more holes in the theory that they actually talk to the writers and have any form of communication with the writing team to coordinate the translation. Because the two options here are either they cannot read, or they didn't check with the actual translation team. Or they didn't check with the actual writing team at all. Or the most important line in the section. Those are your two options. Either one of them is moronic to a degree that is not believable. Feels like professional localization. There's a ton of these issues where people, guess. Just kind of haphazardly guess and don't double check. Yeah, pretty much. But this section here of saying that, 再びエーテルに生じたばかりの生命のうちに宿ったりする. So they keep using the word 宿る for, this is the same word that they used for, Izel, for Izel with Shiva, of saying that, the spirit of Shiva resided within, Izel. They, this is the term that they use. It's, yadoru is to, like, to dwell and to take up residence. It's... So the idea of having a second soul dwelling within you isn't necessarily, like, entirely taking you over, inherently, but it is disconcerting. Which also makes the lines from... this makes the lines from La Habrea make more sense from way back in ARR and Todorok. Makes you wonder if AI will be better just because it won't question story concepts? Not really. Like, the MTO here says, as it wanders around, it is sometimes closed in ether again or inhabits the life that has just arisen. That doesn't really make sense. Like, it doesn't really make sense. But... yeah, you need tons and tons of proofreading, and proofreading and editing is the points where these sort of big fuck-ups occur. AI doesn't actually solve these problems. But yeah, that line from La Habrea that they completely changed to some stupid bedtime story thing, where he said, like, oh, you are truly, your existence is truly fascinating. Or I should say you, and that thing which dwells within you. Clearly he's saying, like, that kimi no naka no sonzai, like that thing within you, is referring to that other soul of yours that's hanging around. And that was from a level like 20-something dungeon in ARR? They said that? And that's being paid off here? But, they got rid of that line in the English because they figured it wasn't important. Oopsie.
その理屈で言うなら、魂だけで第一世界に来て、こっちのエーテルをまとってる私たちも、アルフィノの大嫌いな資料とほぼ同類よね。
Man, all I say is just going straight for the kill here. By that logic, us having come over here to the first world just, without our physical bodies, just, clad in ether, are pretty much the same as, yeah, like the ghosts that you're so scared of, Alfino. You're just saying, like, hey, Alfino, you're a fucking ghost. Ooh, ooh. He is shook.
ピクシー族の感覚に任せていたらいつまで付き合わされるかわからないということだな。
Yeah, whatever the case may be, if we just let the pixies decide things, based on feel, there's no telling how long we're going to be stuck here with them.
となれば、改めて交渉すべきだろうが、ふむ。一人くらい、こちらに味方をしてくれる、話の通じるピクシー族がいれば、風向きも変えやすい。
In that case, we should try and renegotiate. If there was even one, pixie we could get on our side, it would make, sway things in our favor pretty heavily.
誰か手伝っている中でそういうやつを見かけなかったか?
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, while you were doing your chores, did any of them stick out? Oh, it seemed like they would be reasonable. I mean, yeah, it's like, not doing the chores, but, yeah, the helper pixie that I've got a contract with. Yeah.
心当たりがあるのか? 詳しく聞かせてくれ。
Yeah, oh, you've got an idea, please, like, yeah, tell me details.
なるほど、お前と契約しているピクシー族か。そいつは頼ってみる価値があるかもしれないな。
Also, this is just more character assassination. He just goes, oh, so you had a contract with a pixie. Yeah, it might be worth, seeing if they could help us out. Right, he just says, it might be a good idea to see if there's anything they could do to help us out. what he said in the English was, not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Why is Thancred being sassy with us in the English?
よし、俺をそのフェオウルトやらをここに呼んでみてくれ。
Yeah, alright, try calling out that, Feolid or whatever the name was here.
指定地点にて、チャットの会話モードを正モードにして、キーボードやソフトウェアキーボードで、フェオと呼びかけましょう。
Okay, I have to call out for them in fucking say chat. Okay. Let's see, Alfino is very much shook by the idea that he might be a ghost.
私たちも資料と同じようなもの。そうか、そうか。
そうか。そうか。Also, no, they say they use Shiryo, so I don't know why they translated Shiryo to sprites before instead of ghosts. We're the same as, ghosts, huh? Huh. He is not happy.
ピクシー族と契約してるなんてすごいじゃない。
Yeah, it's really impressive that you got a contract with a pixie. It's just a sugoi-san. Wow, super cool. In the English he says, a pact with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? Why is everybody being an asshole? Like, this is such a constant thing in translation, and really just in, like, Western fantasy in general. Everybody is an asshole. Everybody is an asshole. Like, dude, try and play Divinity Original Sin 2 or something, and everyone is a douchebag. For no good reason. I gave up on that game when you save somebody from, like, literal slavery on a, like a ship that you're supposed to take over, and he's just kind of like squatting there, and he's like the merchant for the thing, and you save his life, and you go, hey, you're free now, I saved your life, and he's immediately an asshole to you. You're like, hey, you know, this is my boat now, you're free to go if you'd like, you're welcome. And he's just like, oh, what, you think I should thank you for saving your life? Ha, fuck you, buddy. It's just like, why is everyone an asshole to me? So no matter what I do, no matter how nice I am to people, everybody's just a douchebag. Every single fucking character. I think there's like maybe one character in the entire game where you talk to them the first time and they're just like, hey, what's up? My name's Jack. Pleasure to meet you. Maybe we could work together. See you around. And that's like an old guy who's part of the Lone Wolves, and that's literally what they're called. And he unironically says the line, oh, you're a lone wolf too? Us lone wolves need to stick together. And I nearly killed him just for saying that. Like, that man is too stupid to live. And that's the only guy who's nice to you, the dude with brain damage. What game is this? Divinity Original Sin 2.
フェオさんが突破口になるといいですね。
そのフェオウルトやらを呼んでみてくれ。素直に来てくれ
Like,
る
people
とあ
say
りが
that
たい
the
んだが
character stories get better as they go, but if I'm role-playing, you know, if I'm playing a role-playing game and playing a character, I'm not going to want to pal around with characters who are just douchebags to me. Like, why would I want them in my party? If every single character that you can get in your party just says, like, fuck you, I hate you, I might kill you in your sleep, I'll allow you to be one of my slaves, peasant, fuck you. Why would I have any of them in my party? Why would I do that? What was the What do I need to throw in there? Let's just copy paste. Oh, I have to do it over here.
してどこからともなく声が聞こえてくる。
Yeah, you hear a voice from somewhere. But I've noticed it all across Western fantasy where everyone is an asshole.
ふんだ。若気ったら私のこと、すっかり忘れていたでしょ
う。Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's mad. I really hate this wakagi hara. Yeah, it's like, oh. So, yeah, my sapling seems to have forgotten about me. I don't like this.
呼び方も私を頼りにしてない証なのだわ。そんな若気のことなんて知らない。
知らない。Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's the same bit. It's terrible. Yeah, that very rude or curt request makes me think you don't really care about me that much, or you don't really you don't really want my help. So I don't care about you either. Feo-chan, tasukete. Yes, okay, so this is... So you have to actually say... You have to call her Feo-chan. This is non-translatable, but whatever. God, I hate this katakana keyboard. I'm so bad with this. The thing is, I don't really type in Japanese at all. Wait a second. And so it just kept fucking up. There we go. Just copy paste, bro.
知らないったら知らないのだわ。呼びかけにだって全然熱意が足りてないし。
No, I don't care. Don't care. Yeah, that's not, there's not nearly enough, like, passion in your voice. Not enough enthusiasm. You don't want it enough. You're just being obnoxious. 可愛くて美しい。フェオちゃん。Okay. I am not typing all of that out manually. Yeah, so you have to say it, yeah. You have to say my cute and beautiful branch failed, yeah. In the English, they went, "Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor." They just love that word. Why? Just pick a different word, bro. Just pick a different word. You can use other words. It doesn't always have to be succor. Like, yes, I get it. You think that that's a word that anyone ever uses. Just fuck off. Yeah, she's just bad. Yeah, you're late. You're late.
呼びがかかるだろうと思って渡したらずーっと待っていたのだわ。
And the second you came here, I've been waiting for you to call me out. I've been waiting and waiting. I thought you would call for my help, so I've been waiting this entire time. She's very mad.
私の若木と来たらちっとも呼んでくれないの。バカバカバカバカ白状者。
白状者. Yeah, and yet, my sapling didn't call me out, summon me, call me at all. Yeah, stupid. Like, you have... hakujo. It's like, you have absolutely no tact. Or, kind of like you don't know a lady's heart. You're very insensitive. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to take it seriously. She's just kind of whining at you. Are, nani-sama? Okay. So... Oh, this is that line! This is that one! So, all she said is, Are, nani-sama? That's... So this is just like, and... Who exactly is that? Nani-sama is... like a polite way of asking who somebody is. She's being a little bit sarcastic here. Of saying, like, that's who we're calling to help us. This, like, little weird pixie. So you would go with, like, and you would go something like, who exactly is that? Or, who might that be? What they went for in English was, another self-important little brat. Just what we need. How did you come to that conclusion from this line? Again, do you have brain damage? I was gonna say, it's just kind of stunned and asking, wait, what? Fuck is that? Huh?
可愛いピクシーと契約しているんだね。少し小さい頃の君を思い出すかな。
It's like, they made a contract with quite the cute pixie. Haha. Reminds me a little bit of you when you were younger. Or, she reminds me a little bit of you when you were younger. So this sequence in the English is something that everybody really loves, and they think is like a perfect example of these two characters' relationships, and it's entirely wrong. So, as I said, who exactly is that? Alpino says, it seems like they've made a contract with quite the cute pixie. Reminds me a little bit of you when you were younger. Or you when we were kids. The English is, another self-important little brat. Just what we need. Alpino says, reminds me of my childhood. So... What? How would Alfino would never say some shit like that to, like, directly insult Alize? Literally never once? That isn't even remotely close to their relationship. Alize looked at that pixie and was like, what the fuck is that? Alfino goes, oh, look at that, that's adorable. Reminds me of you. And the reaction is... He goes, oh, wait, why? Why though? どうしたんだい? He just goes, what was that for? So if you aren't stupid, the read there is obviously a mixture of, Alize is embarrassed to have her brother say that, and also, he was saying that the pixie looked kind of annoying, and Alfino then compares the pixie to her. Without even realizing that he was doing that. It was entirely unintentional. She just did a slightly underhanded jab that he did not pick up on. Not a direct insult. Yeah, but that... Ooh, yeah, that passionate call of yours, yeah, enthusiastic. Yeah, it was super, well, it wasn't that bad. Yeah. So then, I guess your beautiful branch is here to help. I don't like this. I don't like this branch sapling thing at all. I hate this, in fact. Huh? Kurizaki? Kurizaki? No, this is... I don't know where the fuck the MTL is getting this. Kuruizaki, from what I can see, just means, like, out of season blooming. Yeah, it's... Oh, we haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, Feuru of, like, you know, the out of season. They go with, like, Mad Bloom, which just kind of seems like a very literal TL of this that doesn't really mean that. Like, yes, the kanji kurui there literally means, like, you know, insane, madness, but I mean, it's just a term to mean like something that flowering out of season. I would not, unless there's some other reason to go with that, I would not go with Mad Bloom. Yeah, your games are, yeah, still just, still the same, you know, just going and going around in circles, going around and around and around the circles. You know, they're just like, they're boring, kind of. That's my contracted. That's my contractor. Or that's a human I've made a contract with. No matter how long you keep them here in your village, they'll never be yours. Well, you know, not even a little bit, but, you know, we can have the people they brought with them, though, right? No means no. Yeah, seeing how far they can make it is my game. Wait, no, don't. Wait, that is what they actually said. Yeah, if you don't listen to me, yeah, I'll throw the contents of their bag all over this this cute little town of yours.
冷たくて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとかそれはもう大変なことになるんですからね。
Yeah, cold hard iron. よくわからない入れっぱなし. Yeah, like, you know, like weird, unidentifiable things. Nonsense. It'll be real bad. It'll be a big mess. Yeah, so question, guys. Hey. Remember how we thought that, like, Koji was the source of all of, like, the dick jokes and stuff? Yeah. Nah, actually, as it turns out. So she just, you know, said cold, hard iron, yoku wa karanai irepanashi no nani kato ka? What it actually, the English says, none of this is here. It'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, alliteration, stinky, sweaty, small clothes. So, double alliteration, 3x combo, Tony Hawk special trick sound. I need to get, like, a sound effect for that. And all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, Why did they... Who wrote this? Who wrote this and why? Yeah, do you see any of that in the Japanese line? Do you see any of that in the Japanese line? I see the cold, hard iron thing, the metal thing. Yeah, cold metal iron. Yeah, that one makes sense. It's not an innuendo. But everything after the metal line just doesn't make any sense. You wrote it, they asked for the lamest shit ever, so I oblige. Also, just, I need them to stop with alliteration. I need them to stop using random archaic words that don't fit whatsoever, and just stop with alliteration. It makes you sound like a child. It doesn't make Feo sound like a child, it makes you, the writer, sound like a child. Furry, festering food. It's not clever. It's lame.
わかったよ。その代わりウリエンジェに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can hear it in their voice. They go like, okay, but you know, how about you leave the twins for, you know, maybe you let's play with the twins at least while, you know, they go meet with Uriage. They're like completely downtrodden. They're like, oh, come on.
ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
Yeah, if you can promise us that, we'll lift the misleading curse. Oh, you go with curse for jutsu.
そういうことなら仕方がないね。私たちはここに留まっているから、ひとまずは他のみんなで彼に会いに。
Wait, also, they say aye, that's all we ask, and we promise we'll play nicely. Wait, they just didn't translate the thing of saying like, oh, we'll lift the spell. Okay, that's the important part, but sure. If that's the case, then yeah, guess that will be, you know, that's what we'll do then. We'll be here for the time being. You guys go ahead and meet up with our ranger.
約束よ。じゃあ、あなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。
Yeah, it's a promise. And then we'll make sure that you guys can see the truth as well. Yeah, well, jutsu is just one of those words that's fairly vague in Japanese, and you can use for a bunch of different things. Oh, thank God, my eyes. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize how much eye strain I was under until right just now. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is the real Ilmeg.
Minfilia, そっちはどうだ?
Minfilia, how are you feeling?
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
I'm fine. I feel like I can remember now.
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
Yeah, sorry for all the hassle. Yeah, now Minfilia and I can do our job guiding you.
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
Yeah, haha, your branch is just the best, aren't they? Yeah, if you're ever in trouble, you have to call me. You have to ask me for help, rather. I would just go with, like, ask for help. But yeah, jutsu can mean a whole bunch of different things. And translating it into English is awkward, depending on the context. What's the trope they're doing with JP Minfilia here? She just sounds very insecure and kind of like ephemeral. Does it have a specific name? Not that I can think of.
館への道のり、私もちゃんと思い出せました。フェオさんとオレオさんのおかげです。
Yeah, kind of like that.
フリエンジェによろしくね。こんな愛に来づらい場所にこもってないで、とっとと合流しなさいって伝えておいて。
Oh, I love this. Yeah. Tell her Andrew we said hi. Yeah, and that he should, hurry up and come meet up with us instead of, locking himself. Instead of, locking himself into this, impossible to navigate place.
私たちは約束に従ってここで君たちの帰りを待つよ。大丈夫、加減を見極めながらピクシー族と遊んでいるさ。
And we'll be here, in accordance with the promise that we made. We know what we're doing now, so we'll be playing with the pixies until you get back. You're saying, like, they know what to do, what not to do.
よし、アルフィノとアリゼが遊び倒される前に俺たち
遊び倒される。Okay, that's hilarious. 遊び倒される前に。Oh, that's so hard. He's describing, like pixie games as being like a battle, basically. Let's go see Alfino before, It's like, you go with, like, before Alfino and Alize, like, succumb to the... to the pixie games or something like that. Like, it's gonna kill them or something.
かつてフブートの物好きな荘園領主が暮らした場所、通称、徳学者の荘園だ。
Yeah, the place he's borrowing is the, yeah, the, incredibly eccentric castle of, yeah, one of the, rulers of Fubuto? It's like the Tower of Scholars?
ここから
the
北
Scholar's
へ
Tower?
道なりに進めば
Or
見
the
えてくる
Scholar's
だろう。
Manor?
さす
Huh. Did I actually get? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh no, there isn't an ether right there. Yeah, I'm gonna drive my car through all of these flowers. I hate these little fuckers. This is a very cool looking zone. I do really like what they're doing with the first world in general. It seems like they're going for a classical Final Fantasy sort of vibe, you know, where you're just going around to like a set number of zones and beating a certain number of bosses with specific theming and classical fantasy, you know, motifs and stuff like that. It feels like a bit of a love letter to like very early Final Fantasy stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily FF1 stuff specifically, but it's got that same sort of like simplistic vibe, but it's clearly done on purpose to give it that sort of otherworldly vibe. Right? Alongside like the you know, the hand-drawn little storybook explanations for the Flood of Light and stuff. You know, and all the fanciful colors, it really does kind of feel like a, you know, like a storybook. You know, like a little children's book.
この家、懐かしいです。ウリエンジェは元気かな?
Yeah, this house is incredibly nostalgic. I hope Urianger is okay.
少し時間はかかったが、やっと到着だな。ここがウリエンジェ
Took a while,
が
but
妖
we're
精た
finally
ちから
here.
借りている家だ。
Oh, this is it? I thought he was gonna actually be in the fucking whole. I thought he was gonna be in the whole castle. Ah, come on. Yeah. This is the house Urianger is renting from the fair. Like, you're saying that he's borrowing it from the fairies.
どうしてこんな場所に住んでいるかは、まあ、せっかく再会するんだ。後で本人に聞いてくれ。さ、中に入るぞ。
As for why he's living here, you know, you can just ask him once we meet him again. You can ask him when you see him. Let's go inside. Oh, I'm looking over at some of the English Urianger dialogue. I hate it so much. Well, I mean, this whole place is just kind of Urianger's element. All this fanciful nonsense. Urianger, you home? Wait a minute, Soa Kitairi. Soa Kitairi. Kitari. Kitareri. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's like to To a world without heroes they come.
ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
He doesn't talk in an like, he used some antiquated words in the previous, but it's more just fanciful. It's highly emotional and like poetic. It's definitely not unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. Like, what is that bullshit? That just sounds awful. Yeah, I'd been informed by the Crystal Lord that you would be... Yeah, that you would be visiting me before long. Or that you would be visiting me eventually. But I didn't believe it would be so soon. God damn, he's cool. ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。Man, this is great. This is an awesome line. Also, you can really tell that this whole section is being written by a Fujo because look at the glow up for my man. This is so obviously. This is so obviously done out of personal preference. I respect it. Like they got the exposed arms, the chest deep cut. This is such a fucking thirst trap. But like when it's this blatant, you have to respect it. You have to respect it. This really is like the Fujo equivalent of like a 2B outfit or something like that, man. Fujikawa's done it again. So, this first line from him, 大変ご無沙汰しておりました. It's like, It's like, my apologies for having lost contact with you for such a long time. Right, he's apologizing for not writing or calling, right? It's a fun little self-deprecating bit here of saying, like, oh, sorry to have been away for so long. It's a very, very carefully worded little line. That's very endearing. And then he says, お変わりないようで何よりです. This line is, though I'm pleased to see you haven't changed a day since I last saw you. Like, that's such a... This is what I mean by Urianger is a heavily emotional character. お変わりないようで何よりです. He speaks in a highly emotionally charged, like, poetic sort of way, but not Shakespearean. Not old-fashioned whatsoever. It's just cool. He really should be talking more like, like that one character from True Detective, or something like that. He says odd shit. Yeah, it's flowery but not Shakespeare, and it's not even really necessarily that flowery. It's not like a ton of embellishment, it's just heavily emotionally charged. It's poetic. It's over the top. But it's not, full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails. It's like, it's more, my apologies for not contacting you over all, for all this time. Though I'm pleased to see you haven't changed a day since I last saw you. Or since I saw you last. Or, or like, or, for the okawari nai you de nani yori desu. Could also just be, I'm pleased to see you the same as I recall you. I'm pleased to see you well. Glad to see you well. It's very sentimental. In general, I would describe his... In general, I would describe Urianger in Japanese as excessively sentimental. Step outside for a bit, please. Or, really, that was less of a please and more like, go outside for a minute. But...
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。頼めるな。
Huh. Wait a second, huh? I want you to infuse your magic into the soil, like usual. Can you do that for me? In English, he just says, another one for you to imbue, if you be so kind. I think referring to it as soil seems kind of, soil.
他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
So then, have you already met with the other members of the Dawn? Oh! Oh, it's a thing from FF Unlimited. Huh.
なるほど。そういった
I did not know that at all.
アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。
Yeah, I see. So that's how this has come to be. And I see is that, yeah, Alfino and Alize are with you as well, then. Or are here as well again. こちらにいらっしゃってるのですね. Him referring to them as Alfino-sama and Alize-sama is... They go with Master Alfino and Mistress Alize, which I don't like. I really don't like. I really don't like Master and Mistress. If you were going to do anything, you would go Sir and Lady. But not Master Mistress. Yeah, he respects them immensely. 本格的に. 本格的に. However, I didn't anticipate that the fight against the war against the Sin Eaters and Yulmore itself would have begun in earnest quite so soon. 始めてよ. Or, it's not really like quite so soon, like to have begun in earnest. In English he says, it beginneth in earnest, so in earnest is fine, but not beginneth. 始めてよとは is not beginneth. What is wrong with you? The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Like, so I'm not even gonna bother. All of Arianger's lines are wrong in the English. They're just all wrong. He just doesn't talk like that, and if you think that he does, you might be stupid. Like, there's really nothing else to say, it's just moronic.
こたびの始まり、次元の狭間で垣間見し、第八霊祭のことを。
Yeah, in that case, I must relay to you yeah, the beginning of this, yeah, what began all of this. Yeah, what I saw in the, like, in the gaps between dimensions and the outbreak of the 8th calamity.
Suishoukouに呼ばれ、第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で、私はそれを見ました。
Yeah, as I was called by the Lord of Crystal, and yeah, while passing over to the first world, in that space where time itself, like where one cannot perceive even time itself, or where even time itself does not, like, exist in certain, I saw.
原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。
Yeah, the fight between the Garlemald Empire and the, yeah, and Eorzea and the Eastern Coalition. Yeah, their war.
暁もかけることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。か
けることなく参戦し、Yeah, in this future that I saw, yeah, all the Dawn, like, without, yeah, like, the full force of the Dawn, participated alongside Eorzea. Yeah, or like, yeah, it's... The full force of the Dawn was in participation, and the Eorzean faction began to gain ground. Yeah, like, was barely managing to gain ground. or like gain the upper hand. 辛くも優勢になり始めていました. Yeah, that's like the Eorzean faction had just barely begun to gain the upper hand.
しかし、その戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた。毒ガス兵器、黒バラが投入された。
Okay, hold up. I looked over and they just didn't even mention the whole thing with the dawn in the English. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity, as I drifted hither to the first, transversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald, so fierce in fact that they did begin to push the enemy back, ilm by painful ilm at first, then yom by yom and mom by mom in time. You really need to be a fantastic writer in order to be a good translator. Like, you need to be such a good writer to be a good translator. You guys don't know. This is clearly prose written by a master author. You know, I've never seen anything quite so elegant. Imagine you're a voice actor and you get handed the script and you have to read this. Like, I think I might just walk out. Like, you get handed the script and you're just like, cool. I'm gonna go for lunch real quick. We'll do this after, and then you just delete the contact. Just, nah, man. I'm not doing that. That's like the most embarrassing thing physically possible. Yeah, however, this tide of war caused the Empire to use that most forbidden of strategies, or that most forbidden of to take that most abhorrent of actions. The utilization of the poisonous chemical gas weapon, the Black Rose. And the issue was how effective it truly was.
使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。
Oh no, that Mundai was like, yeah, the problem was its raw effectiveness. Like, yeah, its raw effect. The Black Rose that they deployed was far more potent than even the Empire had expected. Yeah, it displayed far more power than even the... It was far more powerful than even the Empire had expected. It not only Oh! So they're using Mushibamu again. So Mushibamu keeps being used for, like, things that utterly destroy the world. You know, the Asians use this term to refer to, like, what Heidelin does. It's technically, it means, like, you know, to be eaten by worms, but it's you get the idea there. If it's just like to ruin, to corrupt and destroy from within, right? You know, infest. Like, infested and annihilated not only Eorzea, but also Imperial territories as well.
戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた婿の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、世は混迷を極めました。
世は混迷を。Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the soldiers and leaders gathered upon the battlefield. Like, the innocents, innocent civilians living in surrounding regions. You know, the deaths were too many to count. Almost. Like, the casualties were immense, the deaths were immense, and the world was plunged into chaos. So, you know, the whole Asian thing?
黒バラの撒き散らした死は、爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, in addition. No. Yeah, the death spread by the Black Rose. Yeah, from the epicenter of its deployment, changed the very world around it. It's like a ground zero. Like, Bakushinchi is like ground zero. So they're saying it basically did, like, there's some sort of, like, radioactive fallout for it? Yeah, it's like the world itself was altered. Like, around the epicenter of its deployment? Well, honestly, like, you would say you would just use ground zero. Probably. Like, this is Bakushinchi. Well, Chushin ni. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed or spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. That isn't actually what they said. It's not the soil. It's sekai no kankyou o kaeteta no desu. It's like the world itself was altered. Like, the environment, the world itself was altered. It's not just the soil. It's more of like the general world. Yeah, because that's it's not the soil. They're talking about the world. It altered the world. So, both the physical characteristics and also the way in which people live in the world. It's not just soil. Yeah. People living in the midst of chaos and yeah, in the midst of this, like, transforming chaos, yeah, had to take what they could by the sword.
Dare no sei などと言えるものではありません。ただ、枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。
誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。Yeah, there's like no way to say who's, yeah, like there's no one on which to place the blame. Yeah, it's as if, yeah, like a flame had been thrown into a, you know, into dead, withered grass. And the flames... yeah, the flames engulfed the world. Yeah, in the blink of an eye.
諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は、
いい国はもはや機能せず。Yeah, it's like any of those who might have been able to help, like any nations who may have been able to stop this no longer, yeah, like ceased to function. Yeah, and those with the strength and bravery to attempt to set things right were. Ooh. It's interesting that these three are the ones that are grouped together here. When they force you into this sign up.
またしかり、死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。
It's like you weren't, yeah, like you were not spared. Like you were no exception. Yeah, by this weapon of mass death. But yeah, you left this world by this weapon of mass death.
「黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代」。それが私の見た第8零祭です。
An era of endless war brought about by the use of the Black Rose. That is the 8th calamity that I saw. So I still haven't come up with a good thing for Deisai. Like, the best I can think of is you would use some, like, Latin shit for, you know, going for, like, you know, like, spiritual disaster, like, anima calamitas or some shit like that. But I don't like umbral calamity at all. It doesn't really make sense. Apocalypse doesn't fit? No, it doesn't. It's, the kanji are, like, spiritual or, like, life and disaster, but when you're making up a term in Japanese, you can kind of slap two kanji together that give you a vague meaning, but aren't going to have, like, an exact, translatable concept. Like, for example, there's a album from a band that I really like, Terminal Redux by Vector, where they've got a constructed term. It's like a, you know, a sci-fi space opera thrash metal album. Fantastic. And one of the songs is titled Pteropticon. Pteropticon. That doesn't actually mean anything. That's a fake-ass word. However, you can get the meaning of what that means based on it being, like, slapped together, you know, Latin, prefix-suffix. Kind of. You know, you can kind of do that with Latin, and in the same way you can kind of do that with kanji. But you can't really do that with a lot of, if you just, like, slap that into regular English nouns. It sounds weird. It's just differences in the way that the languages work. You know, it's the same with, like, you know, medical terminology in English is all Latin shit. Whereas in kanji, it's going to be, you know, they just slap together kanji that roughly approximate what the illness actually is. But umbral calamity doesn't really fit. Yeah, like, for example, I just looked it up, and encephalitis in Japanese is just daoine, which is just brain fever. Like, brain flame. For, you know, like, swelling. There you go. Like, even if I didn't know what this word was, even if I didn't know how to read it, if I see these two kanji next to each other, I know exactly what that means. And similarly, if you know Latin and you see encephalitis, you know exactly what that means. So you end up, it's weird, you end up in weird spots like that with constructed Japanese terminology. Where things are, hard to get across in ways that sound natural. Back to the actual line, we must ensure that this tragedy does not come to pass.
そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。
That's why I've continued to work in this world, and I've come upon a essential truth.
"一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか、その謎が解けたのです。
Yeah. You would probably go with an answer for the last one then. I've come across an essential answer. Why exactly was the Black Rose so unbelievably strong? Why did the power of the Black Rose, yeah, swell to such great heights? Like, yeah, that mystery has been solved. Or I have solved that
こちら
mystery.
へ。
Well, really... Oh my god, 解けたのです。解ける. No, I think that is intransitive, actually, so... Yeah, it isn't intransitive. Yeah, the mystery has been solved. Yeah, this way. Oh, hey.
さて、この図は何でしょ
Oh my fucking... So, okay. This is one of those things where they had Koji do the, They had Koji do this script, right? Look at how dumb this looks. You could just read it. It's just regular. You could just read it. It just says lightning, wind, fire, water, ice, earth. Bro. Maybe don't just do straight up one-to-one character swaps for English for your fantasy script. It's so lame. Yeah, what does this diagram show? It's like a correlation. Yeah, it's like a map of correlation between elements. Or you would say, like, yeah, it's like a elemental correlation chart, or something to do with magic. Also, the whole, like, tree thing at the epicenter there, they got rid of the astrologer, like, the, astro card that, says, like, you know, trunk of the world tree. And they just called it the bowl instead. So it seems like that's actually, like, a thing. Also, this seems like it's going to be incredibly long, so I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Oh no. I am back. Okay.
はい。原初世界において、エーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六族相関図を模写したものです。
はあ。六族相関図。こうやってエーテル学や魔法学に。Yeah, it's a reproduction of the, yeah, like 6 element, yeah, the correlation of the 6 elements. indispensable in the study of ether or magic. Essential to, yeah, magical or etheric studies.
世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。
Kyokusei. Okay. Yeah, as the diagram shows, the world is comprised of 6 attributes, yeah, properties. I really don't like elements for Zokusei, actually. 6 attributes and 2 polarities.
活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。
Oh! 星極性。冷極性。Oh, shit, that's interesting. 冷極性。Ooh. 活発を意味する、星極性。So, yeah, you would probably go with, like, stellar instead of astral. 星極性. But I'm assuming 星極性 in this situation is more referring to, like, the planet itself, because they keep using hoshi to mean planet. Ugh, this is a rough one. This is one that I'm definitely gonna need to, like, go further more to actually know exactly what the best translation for this, for these two would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with, like, yeah, stellar polarity, which, yeah, represents, yeah, activity, life, and, or the calm and, it's like, you know, action versus inaction, you probably wouldn't go with, shit, what's the word that I'm looking for here in English? Chinsei. Entropy? Yeah, it's not really entropy. No, it's kind of entropy. Yeah, the Reikyokusei though. Reikyokusei. Yeah, it's like spiritual polarity representing entropy, maybe? Umbral for this doesn't really make sense. So, okay. The thing is that the kanji there at the bottom, Reikyokusei. Re has a shit ton of possible meanings, and mostly it just has to do with life. It has to do with souls, life, death. This is really rough. Yeah, okay. I'll head to the next line. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better idea of this real quick, but it's like... So you've got... okay. I think what they're actually going for with Hoshikyokusei to Reikyokusei is more like material and immaterial. I think that that's actually what they mean. Hoshikyokusei is like things that are manifested within reality. Reikyokusei is like the other side of reality. Like, Hoshikyokusei, to me, from this read, sounds more like things that are active, real, present in our seeable, observable reality. Whereas Reikyokusei is, you know, the other side of that. Like, the invisible, the unseen, the background. You know, kind of they're going with like a matter antimatter sort of thing again.
となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。
Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, the first world, which shares the same origin, yeah, should be comprised of the same components. However, the term polarity is not used here.
So
it's sei to re.
それが
So if that is being read as sei, yeah, if that's being read as sei, then yeah, that's like fuck, this is a hard one. This is going to be really difficult this would be difficult even if you were in, like, even as a native Japanese speaker, but I get the vibe that they're going for. 生と霊に当たる力を何と呼んでいるのか。So, there. Therefore I asked, like, what these, you know, the power of, like, reality or like material and immaterial, like, what are they referred to as, and within that answer lied everything.
正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。
正極性の力。Yeah, okay, so 正極性, like, referring to 正極性 as like reality or material, then makes more sense to me, but they're using the kanji for Hoshi, but they're also, which is, you know, the same thing that they refer to the planet as. Yeah, the power of life, effectively. Yeah, that rules over movement and expansion. Just as, you know, all colors combined form black, they refer to it as darkness.
霊極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。それが光と呼ばれるものです。霊極性の力。
Oh, that's sick. That's sick. So, the fact that they're called Reisai, here would seem to indicate that all of these calamities are related to Heidelin, or are like Heidelin's doing, if they're related to light. Which is kind of, that's an interesting one. like, you can go with, like, yeah, spiritual polarity or immaterial polarity. Yeah, that which, brings stagnation and entropy. Naki to heian. Tocho. Yeah, the symbol of calm and serenity. The white that exists before any color is applied. That is known to them as light. Yeah, so we're getting there, but the thing is that astral for Hoshi kind of doesn't really work, and umbral doesn't really make any sense.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
Yeah, the Asians referred to their own power as darkness. So then, yeah, with that being the case, yeah, they might be using a much more ancient, original definition of the term. Physical and spiritual be more accurate? Probably that would be more accurate. At least that's what I'm kind of getting at. Like, when they're saying Hoshi, or it's Se, they're saying it as Se. It's Se to Re. And in this context, it's like physical versus and spiritual, real versus unreal, material versus immaterial, active versus stagnation, matter versus dark matter, motion versus friction. Sort of thing. Wait, what the fuck? Thancred's line here doesn't make any sense. He says, that's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time? Huh? No, he's talking about the Asians. So they just get rid of the whole thing about the Asians. Here, in the English. He says that the Asians refer to their power as darkness, so maybe they're using a older original definition of the terms. What the fuck is he talking about in English? Umbral light, astral darkness? What? Huh? What are you talking about? That line doesn't make any damn sense. Wait, this whole explanation for Rearranger in the English doesn't make any damn sense. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combined to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this did my mind begin to race, yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were open to the truth. Peace and tranquility, being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light. It's not peace and tranquility, it's stagnation and lack of motion, not peace and tranquility. It's action versus inaction. They didn't define light. They didn't even give these opposite readings in the English. They said that black is activity and growth, and white is peace and tranquility and passivity. Yeah, no. This is way more confusing than it needs to be in the English. And yeah, they're trying to explain the previous naming scheme, but Thancred here is just saying like, the Asians have been calling what they do darkness, so maybe they're using an older, classical terminology.
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。
Yeah, with this hypothesis in mind, it made sense to reevaluate the phenomenon that were occurring in the original world.
原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は光の
Oh, wait, no, no, no.
天体の力が第一世界から
No, 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 I
流れ込み
misread that.
始めたことで
I fell back on MTL on that previous
異
line.
変が生じた結果
That was wrong. That was wrong. He said, with that premise in mind, like with if we assume this as true, then the phenomenon that are occurring, yeah, then upon investigating again the phenomenon that were occurring in the original world, it began to line up. He's saying that, like, looking at it through this lens with this terminology, the stuff that's happening in the original world starts to make sense. It lines up. Eh, エーテルの包括は光の停滞の力が流れ込み始めて Okay. Yeah, like the exhaustion of ether that occurred across the original world was the result of light, the power of stagnation flowing into the original world from the first, resulting in anomalies in etheric circulation. Or, like, the stagnation, the depletion of ether that occurred in the original world as a result of anomalies in etheric circulation brought about by the power of light, that is to say stagnation, flowing into the original world from the first. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. So, stagnant light power comes into the original world, circulation of ether in the original source world gets fucked up, you get ether outages in places. Okay.
そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によればエーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。
Yeah, and according to Sir Alfino, the Black Rose is a weapon that forcibly stops the circulation of ether.
そのようなものが使用されると同時に停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら。
Well, I mean, light is entropy. Kind of. Like, light is moving things towards inactivity. Like, darkness is activity, light is moving things towards inactivity. It's friction, basically. Yeah, so then, if that sort of thing were used, while this stagnant power was flowing into the original world, it's not even necessarily stability in Pika, from what they're saying. It's the terms that they've used have been pretty negative for light. Like, the terms used here have been pretty explicitly negative. Like, Tinsei is positive, but Teitai is not. Like, Tinsei is, like, calm, quiet, but Teitai is stagnation. Like, they refer to light as, like, the energy of, the power of calm and stagnation, of, you know, lack of motion. Stasis. Not necessarily, actually. Stasis is a different thing. Stasis is like a pause. I don't necessarily like stasis for this, actually. You could, but I feel like there is a better word, because stasis is temporary. Yo, what up?
「想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす」「零細だな」
Fuck! This is so bullshit impossible. This is impossible. They're explaining why it's called Reisai. They're explaining why they're called Reisai. Fuck, this is hard. So, I mean, I'll just say straight up, this is basically impossible for anybody translating the game in English to have gotten right from the get-go. If you didn't know what they were going for, you would probably have to go with, like, spiritual calamity or something like that for Reisai. But you probably wouldn't want to do that just because of how awkward it sounds, and so, I mean, I blame them for going with umbral. Umbral doesn't align at all in terms of meaning to Reisai. However, this is them, like, after the fact justifying why it's called Reisai. Meaning you were probably going to be hosed here no matter what you did, in terms of translation. Yeah, like, it would bring about a calamity that transcends anyone's wildest expectations. Like, you could go with... Actually, hold up. I think I might have stumbled onto, a correct solution here. Because with all of this, actually, with everything that they're explaining here, my whole, like, anima calamitas Latin explanation thing actually works. If you sub in the word anima to where they've used re, it actually makes sense. Like, oh shit, what, okay. Well, I mean, anima... Okay. So, what is the Latin opposite of the word anima? Anima. Because that's probably what you would have to do. Well, okay, so it would be, what, anima and animus. Wait, that works. Wait, that works. You could just do anima and animus. Right? Like, maybe? Maybe? No, that doesn't quite work. Fuck, that doesn't work. No, actually, it should. they sound a little similar to each other? Well, I mean, re and se sound similar to each other, too. Like, in the Japanese, it's re and se. No, it doesn't actually work. It doesn't work. You need some sort of... You would need some sort of Latin, like... whole and response, antonym pair that means, like, you know, life and, or like existence, non-existence, reality, real, unreal, something like that. It's fucking hard, man. This one is such a pain in the ass. This one is such a pain in the ass. Because I know exactly what they mean, but there are not equivalent English terms that I can think of to convey this cleanly. But, you know, it's like spiritual versus physical, it's active versus inactive, it's yin-yang, right?
さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。
ウリエンジェ大先生。Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks to the great Professor Urianger, we understand the fundamentals of what's going on here. However, what we need to do hasn't changed.
ここイルメグの大積み杭を討伐して、忌むべき未来を回避するため、一歩前進するぞ。
Yeah, we need to defeat the Great Sin Eater here in Ilmeg and move towards preventing that horrid future. Yeah, do you have any, have you made any, you have any leads on where the Great Sin Eater of, Ilmeg would be? What's the kanji for Astral Umbral? It's... Okay. So it's de and so here, I'll throw this in chat. It's that. And the reading that they use for the kanji there for se is not really standard. You're getting into like weird kanji reading stuff there. But it's vibe based. Okay, so it seems as though the Great Sin Eater of Ilmeg is imprisoned within the center of Regia Castle. Yeah, in the middle of the lake. It's not planetary. It's not planetary, and it's not astral. Se is not astral there. Using it as astral is not really necessarily correct. That reading of that kanji does not actually mean that. Necessarily. Like, it kinda does. It kinda does, but... I mean, it does, but fuck, it's... I get what they mean, because you have to take into account that they're also using it as... They've used that kanji, Hoshi, to refer to the planet of Heidelin itself the entire time. They've used that to refer to planets, to the physical realm around you. So I don't really like using astral. Ooh. Soma? Ooh. Ooh, that would maybe work. That would maybe work. Soma would work. Soma would probably work. Yes, Soma refers to the body, while Numa represents breath, spirit, or an unseen force. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Yeah, the problem is that then you're gonna have to try and make this work. Ugh, yeah. Well, if for the disaster, you would go full Latin. Did we actually learn anything from our major here? Shit tons. Massive amounts, actually. Yeah, I'm getting completely hard stuck on this Latin thing, but... that really is, like, the closest equivalent that you can do. Because they have just... You know, anybody who would be playing the game in Japanese would see Deisai and would get a general feel for what is meant. It's not like a real word. It's not a real term. But they would more or less get what is being said. And then here, they're giving that more clarification as to what exactly that means. Yeah, in order to get into the castle, we'll need the assistance of the pixies who have sealed it off. And I have an idea of how to accomplish that as well. Yeah, that's the problem, Vega. Like, this is a case where this is something you would have to workshop very hard in order to come up with something that appropriately conveys the same meaning to the average player in English that the terminology in Japanese gives off. Like... But I mean, you can even see it on the chart, where you've got above and below, right? You've got real and unreal. You've got, like, you know, above ground, below ground. And Umbra doesn't actually convey that?
これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。
Yeah, this is... I'm not gonna be able to come up with this one on my own here.
二度と見ぬために。
God damn. Umbra just means in the shadow? Yeah, which is the exact opposite of what's being said here. The thing is that De... What they've used here for Deisai, you can easily flip that to be, oh shit, that means light. Whereas umbral, they need to say like umbral light, which doesn't make sense. Umbral light is literal nonsense. So, this is, yeah. Therefore, I, Orianger, shall accompany you. So as to never again see. Yeah, that tragic scene again. Yeah, Umbral Light is an oxymoron. It's why you really probably shouldn't just, like, guesstimate shit. And the thing is, if you just said, like, spiritual disaster, which is awkward as shit, and not something you would want to go with, it lines up. Because, like, even if you just went with, like, astral and spiritual, that would work. To an extent. But astral umbral? No.
水晶港からの指令、一つ目はクリアだな。
Oh, fuck. We can get food?
時に、オレオさん、本題に入る前に、一つ、伺っておきたいことがあります。
Now then, before we move on to the main topic at hand, there's one thing I would like to ask you. One thing I'd like to inquire of you.
私のこの装い、どう思われますか?
Okay, come on. This is... Bro. Kono yosoi wa... Watashi no kono yosoi wa dou omowaremasu ka? This, yeah, this outfit of mine. What do you think of it? Okay, these are great. These are great. Yeah, you could say, like, yeah, you kind of look like an astrologer. Looks a lot lighter. You know, looks like a lot more casual. Or, I didn't even recognize you. You can't, none of these really, like, I'll say, like, hey, you know, like, you know, looks kind of looks like an astrologer outfit.
ご明察です。ヤーンこそ失われれども、空を覆う光の先には、今なお星々が輝いている。
Jesus Christ. ご明察です。Yeah, it is as you suspected. こそ失われ、思う光の先には、今なお星々が輝いている。Yeah, though the darkness of light is lost, the stars still shine bright behind the blanket of light. Like, yeah, behind the light that envelops the sky, the stars still shine bright.
なればこそ、私は先行き不安な流れの中で運命を読み、 切り開くために、この力を研鑽いたしました。一応は、本場シャールアンの理論を収めておりましたので。
Well, it's less casual and it's more like, you know, it's less stuffy than the robes that he was wearing. 運命の読み. Yeah, okay. In the midst of my, like, uncertainty of my own, like, destiny, or of our destiny, I devoted myself to the study of the, like, divination of fate. Yeah, I studied, like, proper, yeah, like, yeah, Charleyan, theories on the matter. It's like, yeah, he's like, I have prior experience in, like, Charleyan, theories on the matter.
術師ウリエンジェとしてどうぞよしなに。ではそろそろ本題に移るといたしましょう。
今度は聖術師ウリエンジェとしてどうぞよしな。よしなに。It's like I'm Urianger, the astrologist. The astrologer. On this occasion, okay. Wonderful. Yeah, now then, let's return to the matter at hand.
先ほども申し上げた通り、滞在区のいるリエーギア城へ入るには、ピクシー族の協力が必要不可欠です。
As I mentioned previously, in order to enter the Degia Castle, where the Great Senator is located, the assistance of the Pixies is going to be essential.
では、どうやって協力を取り付けるのか。その会は簡潔です。彼らの望む贈り物をすればいい。
Then, as far as how we are going to get them to cooperate with us, the answer is simple. It's like, yeah, thankfully simple. We simply need to give them what they desire.
私はピクシー族が嗜好品とする食材を
We
揃え
need
ま
to give
しょ
them
う。
a
サンクレッ
suitable
ドにも
gift.
いくつか調達を手伝っていただきます。
I'll give some luxury items that the Pixies prefer. Yeah, like luxury foodstuffs. Like delicacies? You probably just go with like delicacies. Then Crid will also assist me in obtaining them.
オレオさんは彼らの好む美しきものを近くに色鮮やかな羽を持つホーカーがいるので、傷つけすぎない程度に弱らせ、こちらの箱で捉えてください。
Beautiful things that they like. Hawker. There's a hawker with colorful feathers in the vicinity. Okay. Weaken it, capture it, get the feathers. Cool.
俺は何を手伝わされるやらだ。まあ、ピクシー族にもてあそばれるよりはマシだろう。多分な。
多分な。Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're stuck doing chores. Yeah, well. Yeah, this is, this is better than being, like, messed with by pixies. Probably.
この近くにいるホーカー。
I'm a fan of the not there. It's like, yeah, I mean, this is like, whatever Ranger is gonna have us do is probably better. it's probably not gonna be as bad. You know? Probably. Hopefully this works. Hey, there we go. Man, I'm just completely stun-locked on the JSI thing here. Kanji reading stuff is so impossible to convey.
おや、さすがにお早い。ホーガーは無事に捕まえられたでしょうか。
It's like a similar thing is stressed phrases in English, or things that can be interpreted entirely different ways depending on the emphasis. Like, okay, imagine that you had the sentence in English, I didn't say to kill him. You can say that I didn't say to kill him. Meaning, I'm not the one who gave the order. I never said to do that. Somebody else said it. I didn't say to kill him. Meaning, I may have insinuated it kind of, but I never actually said it. You don't have anything on me. I didn't say to kill him. So, I didn't tell you to actually kill the guy, I just meant rough him up. Or, I didn't say to kill him, you got the wrong guy. That's the same sentence, and the only difference is tone and intonation. And you cannot really replicate that in Japanese. Right? Where it's the exact same sentence, but you can just say it like 5 different ways, and it means completely different shit. That's sort of the situation that we're dealing with here. And, I mean, you can kind of do the same sort of emphasis thing in Japanese, but it's not in the same way. Right? But any native English speaker is going to be able to hear emphasis and know the little subtle meanings that are imbued within them. Okay, yeah, thank you for obtaining this. We'll dry the feathers and turn them into a gift for the fairies. The colors, so the colors won't dull.
あとは私がそれをまとめて、ああ、出立の準備も必要ですね。あなたはしばしそのままで休息を。
Should be much more of a thin grid. Okay, we need to get ready to leave. You know, you could just stay put there, get some rest for a bit. Okay. You were just saying he's gonna get all the stuff ready for the pixie gift. 3 sacks.
これでよし。ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。
That should do it. I believe these presents for the pixies are as close to flawless as one could wish for.
なあ、それから。
Yes. In addition, wait a second.
白成績。
白成績。
アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。こちらの世界で改めて作りました。
Damn, man, you can hear. Like, did you hear the delivery on that? Where he said, こっちの世界で改めて作りました。Like, the way that he's hanging on that, like he's looking down at this thing as like a, you know, a memento of Moen Frida. You can hear it in his voice. And like white orosite. But the fact that it's seiseki. Seiseki. It's the same pronunciation for light. Right? Where they're talking about, you know, the astral and shit. It's clearly connected. Yeah. Yeah, an implement to capture the soul of an Ascian. I made one again in this world. Yeah, I made one anew in this world.
零細を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。
極めて高い。At present, we fight to prevent a spiritual calamity. Fuck. Or to avert a spiritual calamity. With that being the case, the probability that the Ascians will attempt to interfere is exceedingly high.
そこで環境エーテルの濃いこの地に住まい、白成績を生成していたのです。
Therefore, I decided to live in this incredibly etherically dense land and create the white orosite. I still don't like orosite. But whatever.
もう入っても大丈夫ですか?
Oh man, I feel bad for her. Like, is it okay for me to come in now?
あ、そっちも終わったのか?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you done? Yeah, you finished with your chores? Yeah, I did it same as always.
わかった。ありがとうな。
All right, thank you. Extended head pat scene.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
起きた異変はご丁寧に。Oh, this is great. Yeah, the abnormality in my previous body was kind enough to have followed me here.
護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
So this is a reference to some Final Fantasy thing that I just do not know at all for soil. Soil. I don't actually know this. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Soil. Huh. Yeah. It's like it's apparently a Final Fantasy alluded thing. Weird. Yeah, it's like it was a good thing that I swap to a gunblade to, you know, for my new duty as a guard or escort. However, considering my inability to control ether, I can't infuse the soil, the bullets. I guess those are with magic. And so, she's been helping me out with that.
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
Oh, come on, man. Like, you can hear the way that Oriander is talking to Minfilia. And this is not, he's not saying anything complicated. It's like, yeah, so, Minfilia, we won't be back here for quite some time. If you'd like to take any books with you, yeah, now would be the time. Yeah, we won't be able to return here for a while. If you'd like to take any books with you, now would be the time. It's very gentle. Like, Oriander is the most sentimental character in the Dawn, by far. In the English, that's Minfilia. Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now. Where, like, do you get any sort of, like, kindness or affection, soft, like, gentleness out of that? No, not at all. You could hear it from his voice. You could see the dude fucking smiling. Yeah, is that... Really? That's... I can?
ええ。ただし、あまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレッドに怒られてしまいます。
Yeah, like, look at this. He's intentionally softening the way that he talks to her. Yes, but be careful to not, just be careful to not weigh down your bags too much. I don't particularly want, Thencred to be angry with me.
「彼女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？
Oh, wait a minute. 本来のミンフィリアのことについて. Yeah, have you told everyone about her and the original Minfilia then?
まあ、そうだな。話しておくべきか。
Yeah, I should. Tell you? Tell them? Like now would be the time.
知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。
As you know, I rescued her while she was from her imprisonment in Yulmore 3 years ago.
その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の反乱が止められた地を。
Yeah. Shortly after that, yeah, we went and visited, the south of Amalan, where the place where the flood of light was stopped.
その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の 俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
Oh, okay. So, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So they explained this immediately. This was like 4 quests ago that they told you about the whole two-soul thing? It's like, it's not even like a thing that shows up much later. The whole two-soul thing comes up like right now. Huh? This is just bafflingly stupid. Yeah, it was then, 彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。Is this part in the end? No. They fucked it up, actually. I just looked over at it. They fucked it up. But they fucked it up in a specific way. So, what this says is, that's when it happened. The... like, sleeping with, like, deep within her, the true... I mean, he says, like, Hondai no, and then pauses. He says, the true... the Minfilia that we knew came to the surface. Like, you can say, like, lying dormant, but... so, remember, two-soul thing. So they're saying that there are 2 souls for Minfilia, and the dormant, you know, like, Minfilia herself came up to the surface and took control. In the English, what this says is, and he says, the Minfilia that we knew. He pauses on Hondai no. You know, he says, like, the original Minfilia, but then he kind of stops and goes, the Minfilia that we knew. He doesn't want to say original. In the English he says, 'twas there that she awakened, the Minfilia of old, my Minfilia. Not the Minfilia that we knew. And it's, like, her consciousness came to the surface. Is what they actually said. So... if you're playing in the English, this kind of just doesn't make sense because they didn't explain the whole two-soul thing. Yeah, the Minfilia of old is completely fucking wrong.
教えてくれ、ミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら本来の君を取り戻せる？
Yeah, tell me, Minfilia, what do I need to do to... yeah, to return you to your original self? Like, to bring back your original self. Honrai no kimi.
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。
Yeah? This is pretty much exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, Thancred, right now, I'm the same as, you know, the Ascian that took control of you, or, like, took residence in you before. Like, she's directly comparing it to the thing that happened to Thancred. 私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけ. Yeah, I'm simply borrowing the body of one, of, like, a girl who's, like, yeah, receptive, in sync with my own soul. Like, 受け入れやすい is fucked. In the English, they just say, huh? What? They say, my dearest Thancred. What the fuck is this? Why is he calling Minfilia my Minfilia, and why is she saying my dearest Thancred? As I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. Ooh, don't like that.
第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。
Oh shit. 第一世界から希望の灯火をないため。Yeah, I'm simply attempting to prove the existence of the blessing of light, so that the light of hope can continue to exist within this first world.
でもそのせいでよりしろとなった少女たち
よりしろ Yes!
本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。
Yorishiro. We're using Yorishiro again. This is the exact same terminology that they used for Izer. With Izo and Shiva. This is the exact same fucking terminology. And notice how this is a direct refutation of the idea that this is an actual reincarnation of Minfilia. It's not. It's like a parasite. Yeah, however, because of that, the girls who become, like, you know, vessels of mine, or... Yeah, you would go with vessel. There's really no other term for it in English, but Yorishiro is such an interesting word, but you would only use vessel here. You wouldn't use vessel in the earlier lines. Yeah, like these girls who have become my vessels aren't even known by their own names. Yeah, by their own true names. Like, the important bit here is that she's saying that she's utterly robbed them of their identity. In the English they say, each has died never having lived her own life. No, that's wrong. She's saying that she's taken over their identity. No.
もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上はこの子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
Oh shit. Wait, that 精神の主導権まで奪うよ。Oh wow. Yo, that is brutal. 主導権。Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is, like, cruel enough. Yeah, I cannot deprive these children... Yeah, I can't steal the, like, authority over their own lives and souls from them any longer.
Yeah,
I must not. Yeah, but you crossed over to this world and fought all on your own.
そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度
君を救いたい。
I can't just leave you here like this. You know, if there's anything I could do, I want to save you again. One more time, save you.
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if the owner... Okay, so here's the thing. They keep doing parallels. They keep doing parallels between Minfilia here and the Warrior of Light that are not present in the English at all. Remember what, the way that Emmett Selk described the Warrior of Light? You know, the other soul in the Warrior of Light? He described it as その魂の持ち主. And Minfilia here says この体の持ち主. It's the same term. Like the owner, inheritor. So you would want to keep these terms the same. Emmett Selk described you as like the one in possession of a specific soul. And Minfilia here is describing the one in possession of this body. So, you'd want to keep those consistent. You'd say, if one day, like the one who possesses this body becomes, you know, exhausted of, becomes tired of fighting, and wishes to give everything up. Like, wishes to pretty much just, like, lay down and die. Like, throw away everything.
その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。
心ごと。Yeah, okay, then I will, like, yeah, it's like, I will take her place and bear the burden of her fate.
けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら
However, if she, desires, if she chooses to walk on her own 2 feet, and make her way, and desires the strength to walk on her own through this, like, through this grim world.
私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。
Then I will entrust everything I have to her.
転生のために残している力も受け渡せば本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
転生のため. So again, this is the same term that they use for the Asians. It's... She didn't say, I'm no different than an Asian. Like, you know, like, oh, I'm no better than them. She basically just said, like, I'm the exact same style of entity. And so this whole, tenshou for reincarnation is the same thing that, you know, La Habrea and What's-His-Face. You know, it's the difference between, like, the reincarnators and the originals. Yeah, so if I give her the strength that I've held in reserve for the purpose of my own reincarnation, she'll be able to become closer to the, like, to the true Maiden of Light. You know, like, she's... The concept of, like, the Maiden of Light is, you know, not even... Like, it's a title, it's not, like, Minfilia herself.
なそんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
Yeah, you can't. You can't do that. Brahmin is waiting for you. You can't just disappear. Wow, I absolutely hate them for this. Notice that Thancred doesn't say... He doesn't mention himself here at all. In the English he says, and what of my wishes? What of Flamin's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again? He doesn't say that. He says, Flamin is waiting for you. You can't... Yeah, you can't just vanish. Right? He's specifically saying your mom wants to see you again. He's not talking about himself, he's not talking about anybody else.
ありがとう。でも、これは私たちが決めることではないわ。
Wow, I hate them for this. He says, thank you, but this isn't our decision to make. This isn't our decision to make. 私たちが。決めることではないわ。He says, this isn't our decision to make. In the English they say, it is not their decision to make. No, go fuck yourself.
今、ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。
Wow, I hate you so much for this. Yeah, this is for... Like, so these two lines back to back are, that isn't our decision to make. It's something that this girl, known as Minfilia, must decide on her own. She says, Minfilia to yobareteiru. This girl called Minfilia. She's specifically saying her real name isn't Minfilia. She's not me. She's specifically saying this kid whose body I'm possessing is not me. She is her own person. And I'm stealing her individuality from her and her own name. Right? Guess what she says in the English? She says, it is not their decision to make, it is hers, this child's, this Minfilia's. Actually go fuck yourself. Minfilia has gone so hard in the Japanese to make sure that you know that the whole point is that this person that they're calling Minfilia is not Minfilia. That she has a name, she has an identity that is being stolen from her. And in the English they have her go ahead and call her Minfilia. Like, did you not get the point of this? Like, I'm assuming they're doing a setup here where you're going to learn what this person's actual name is at some point. Because Minfilia is being, is going very, very hard on making sure that she does not call the people whose bodies she is possessing by her own name. She's, like, disgusted by that idea. Having her call her that is fucked.
Ne, サンクレット。父さんの事故以来、一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？
Yeah, hey, Thancred. You remember all that time we spent together after my father's accident? After my dad's accident? 1.0.
この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。かつて私にそうしてくれたように。
Yeah, like, this doesn't make any sense with her calling her Minfilia. It says protect her, teach her, and be by her side, as you once did for me. She's making a clear delineation between herself and this actual person.
だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに、道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。
Yeah, I mean, after all, she doesn't know anything yet. How is she possibly supposed to choose her own path when she, doesn't know anything about the world she lives in?
いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
When the time comes for her to make the decision, like, yeah, come here. So long as it's here, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Minfilia!
ここは私何を
Where? This is what was I doing?
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。
Yeah, then Minfilia went back to her previous state, her normal state. She doesn't remember any of the things that, she said with her own mouth, right?
俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。
Yeah. Told her everything about us, about the original world, about the original Minfilia. But what happened on that day, yeah, that's the one thing I haven't told her yet. Ooh. Yeah, your two options are just ... or what do you want to do, Thancred? Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want to do?
「第一世界は今もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。」
Ooh. Yeah. The first world has welcomed another bearing the blessing of light and has begun to revolt against its against the threat of its own extinction.
彼女が繋いできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
Who will fuck, this is hard. Like, who will receive the hope that she represents or brings, and how will they receive it? That may be decided soon enough. Or like the time for a decision may yet be near.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
Hey. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I decided to just borrow one book.
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Yeah, of course, that's fine. Yeah. I've prepared everything that we need, and we can head out for Ridaran at once. Oh. Oh, they kicked us out of the house. Okay, I guess they all left me. They left me. So yeah, without the explanation of all the soul stuff, this gets really weird and muddy.
私たちの留守中にここで何があったんでしょ
I wonder what happened here while we were gone.
後でアルフィノとアリゼをいたわってやってくれ。お前の助けになれたとあれば多少は報われるはずだ。
Yeah, we should be very kind to Alvino and Alize. Yeah, they deserve a, we gotta pay them back for how much they've helped us out here.
君たちが迅速に戻ってきてくれてよかったよ。ピクシー族は妙に双子が好きなようでね。あと少し遅ければアリゼと服を取り替えさせられていたかもしれない。
This also, God, this is cool. Yeah, I'm glad you made it back when you came back quickly. Pixies seem to have a strange fascination with twins. Any later, and they would have had me and Alize swap outfits.
ふ。あなたが変なタイミングで戻ってこなくて本当に良かった。ええ、本当に。
ええ、本当に。Yeah, I'm so glad you guys didn't come back at a, come back at a weird time. Really, I'm so happy. She really wishes that we would have been able to see like Alfino in a dress to make fun of him. Excellent bit.
アリ勢様たちとの再会を喜びたいところですが、それは後ほど
Okay, just wanted to celebrate reuniting with Alfino and Alize, blah blah blah. But we just presented the gifts to the
あな
pixies.
たもお帰りなさい。まるで羊の尻尾みたいな短いお出かけだったわね。もっともっと双子と遊ばせてくれてもよかったのに。
Huh. That's a weird turn of phrase, but oh, welcome back. Yeah, it's like your absence was as short as a sheep's tail. I wish we could have played a little bit longer with the twins, though.
だけど、ウリエンジェが持ってきてくれた贈り物はとっても素晴らしかったわ。ミルクに蜂蜜、ビスケット、それに綺麗な羽まで添えて。
Yeah, but the gifts that Urianger brought are absolutely wonderful. And milk with honey, some cookies, and yeah, some biscuito. This is probably more like cookies. No, it's biscuits. And even these beautiful colorful feathers.
そういう礼儀を尽くされたなら答えるのが妖精よ。さあ、あなたたちの望みは何？
Yeah, with so much courtesy being given, it's only right that we, fairies should repay the favor. So then, what is it that you want? Money. Give me money.
教えて、私たちは何で答えればいいの？人といえば、フッブートのうず漏れた金貨などかしら？
So then, what exactly do you want in return? You know, considering you're humans, you know, do you want the buried gold from the Fubuto Kingdom? Apparently they've got
いいえ、
buried gold.
私たちの目的は、滞在杭を倒すこと。そのために、リエギア城の封印を解いてほしいのです。
No, our goal is to eliminate the Great Sin Eater. A Great Sin Eater, and so we want you to break the seal on Regia Castle.
あらまあ、そんなことしたら、あなたたち死んじゃうわよ。お礼に死にたいなんて、変わった人たちね。
Oh my. But if we do that, you'll all die, though. To ask for death as a form of repayment, you're very strange, aren't you?
だけど、それが望みなら、仲間たちと相談してくるから、少し待っていて。
But, if that's what you want, I'll talk to my friends about it. Wait here, just a second.
久しぶりに会えたと思ったら、ずいぶん話が急じゃない？私たちにもかいつまんで説明を頼むわ、ウリエンジェ。
Yeah, okay. 思ったら、ずいぶん話が。Okay, this is like, I was thinking, how nice it was to see you again, but things are moving pretty quickly, aren't they? Could you please, could you summarize this for us, please, Ariadne? What's been going on?
なるほど、それで、ピクシー族に手土産を。
I see, so that's why you needed gifts for the pixies. Or that's why we needed gifts for the
そこまで調べがつい
pixies.
てるなら、滞在杭がどんなやつなのか、もう少し情報はないの？
Yeah, if you know all of that, then Do you know any more concrete information about this, Great Sin Eater we're gonna be going up against?
あるにはあります。このイルメグの滞在区位は
Well, yeah, there is some. あるいはあります。Yeah. The Great Sin Eater of Ilmeg is
私たちの王、妖精王、ティターニア様よ。
yeah, our king, the fairy king, Titania. Oh, they're actually going with Titania. They're actually going with Titania. Neat.
もちろん、最初からそうだったわけじゃないわ。我らが、王は、イルメグを襲撃しに来た滞在区位と戦って、それを倒してしまったの。
倒してしまったの。Yeah, of course they weren't always like that. Our king fought against the deadly sin, or the great sin eater who came to attack Ilmeg and destroyed it. Ended up, they destroyed it.
それによって放たれた光がティターニア様を侵し、新たなる滞在区位に変えてしまった。
倒してしまった is a hard one there. It's like, doing so was a bad idea. Yeah, the light that it gave off, flooded into, King, Queen Titania, and transformed them into the new Great Sin Eater.
剣気力の王、虹の国を滑る者としての面影は、もはやなく、私たち妖精は、どうすることもできずに、王を城ごと封印したの。
Huh. Midori no. Yeah, the wise green king, the ruler of the Kingdom of Rainbows, yeah, was no more. And yeah, we fairies, unable to do anything to help them or to do anything about them, sealed the king within the castle.
そして、封印の鍵となる魔法を4つの宝に刻んで、分担して持つことにした。
So, the thing here is that I'm assuming that Titania is specifically, Titania is going to be female. However, they're using the term king, but that's fine, you can do that. But I see that in the English, they're using gender-neutral terms, which doesn't seem right at all. That's just wrong. Ah, God, okay. So then we... Yeah, okay, divided the magical keys, sealing them in place into 4 treasures and divided them. No, okay. So, basically, in Japanese fiction and in Japanese folklore, you can use the word O, which is king, but for female characters. That's fine. In Titania, the actual, folklore character is female. So I'm assuming this character is also going to be very explicitly, obviously female. You got Titania and Oberon. And they're specifically going with Titania. I don't actually remember if that's the way that you pronounce it. But, yes.
はい、これがそのうちの一つ、ピクシー族が持つ純白のドレスよ。みんなと相談して、あなたたちに託すことにしたわ。
Yeah, and this is one of them. the pure white dress of the pixies. We the pixies have the pure white dress, or the snow white dress. I talked it over with everyone, and we decided to give it to you.
ありがたいがいいのかい？
Yeah, you have my thanks, but is that quite alright?
ええ、素敵な贈り物には礼を返すのが私たちの流儀だし、少しだけだけど、あなたたちは一緒に遊んでくれたからね。
Yes, it's our custom to properly repay, a wonderful gift. And as thanks for you playing with us for
あなたたちが
a short period of
何を
time.
できるのかはわからないけ
You
ど、
went along with
私
the
たちだっ
games.
てずっと手をこまねいて待つばかりだった。なら、機会をあげた方が面白いと思っただけよ。
We don't know what you can do about if you can do anything about the king, but we haven't been able to do anything. We've just been waiting around, sitting on our hands. So, giving you the opportunity seems like it would be more fun.
ただし、あと3つの宝も揃わないと、花の城の扉が開くことはないわ。
However, the flower castles, walls, or the flower castle's gates won't open unless you have the other 3 treasures.
水曜、風亜族が持つ貝殻の王冠、大化の収集家、モウ族が持つ石の杖、ボレクドルフのサトシキアマロたちが持つ水晶の靴。
Okay. Okay, the crown of shells that like the water fairies, the Fua. Yeah, held by the water fairies, the Fua. The, icon. Like, hold on. The debt collectors? Or like, the collectors of equivalent exchange? The more? Okay, the more have the stone staff. Stone scepter staff. I don't understand what this katakana means. Hmm? And the, crystal shoes by the Amaros of... I don't understand what that katakana is supposed to be. Okay. Good luck collecting them. Sure.
私の知る情報とも一致しています。この試練、謹んでお受けすることにいたしましょ
う。Okay. Well then, we're all on the same page. Oh wait, no. Tomoichi. Okay, no, yeah, that's, that is kind of the same thing. It's like, that all lines up with the information that I have. Yeah, we will humbly accept this, this trial of yours.
では、皆さん、このまま湖畔へ、次なる宝、フア族の貝殻の王冠をいただきに参りましょう。
Okay. Now, everyone, let's head over to the lake side in search of the next treasure, the Crown of Shells. The Crown of Shells of the... Like, to obtain the Crown of Shells from the Hua.
神出鬼没な彼らですが、水際にある触れざる門から呼びかければ応じてくれるはずです。
Yeah, they're quite elusive. Yeah, they're quite elusive, however... Not on. Okay, yeah, they're quite elusive, but if you call to them from the, like, the untouchable gate, they will respond? Huh? Huh? How shit's getting weird. Ugh. Okay. Oh, goddamn. That's right at about 4 hours, which I made far less progress than I would like, but I'm kind of still very much exhausted for all the nonsense I did over the weekend. So, I think I'm going to call it there, but man, they really just, like, completely leave out all of the important soul shit about Minfilia, and also just translate it completely backwards. I cannot fucking believe that they had Minfilia herself actually refer to the, you know, the body that she's sort of infecting as Minfilia. When in the Japanese, she was so incredibly explicit at how disgusting she finds the concept. She went on and on and on about saying, like, you know, the most horrible thing about this is that, you know, they don't even have their own names. They're all known by my name, even though they have their own names. Like, I stole that from them. And then she goes ahead and calls them Minfilia. Like, that's a level of tone deaf that is, it's kind of difficult to... I don't think I would have come up with that even if I was trying to, like, make fun of them for being tone deaf. Because that's just, like, beyond the pale. And also, they just never explain the whole two-soul thing. This all makes perfect sense with the explicit two-soul thing. But all they give you for that in the English is saying, like, oh, I'm no better than an Asian right now. I am no different from an Asian. This child is but a vessel. That's all you get. That is all you get. And it says one of many that I have used, which is not what she said at all. She just said that, you know, the people who she kind of, like, hijacks are just sort of people who are, like, inherently receptive to... or, like, resonant with her soul, which is an interesting way of putting it. And obviously that's a parallel with the Warrior of Light, but they got rid of all of the lines in the they got rid of all of the lines in the English that would make you realize that there's a direct parallel between the Warrior of Light and Minfilia with having two souls. Holy shit. Somebody just flew by in a fucking tank. Wonderful. So, that is going to do it for me for right now. I really don't know why I thought that the translation would get better in Shadowbringers. If anything, it's worse. So, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Peace out.